per cycle, which is going to give us... where are we? Barbecue from a hatch. Any of them will do. Not 12. Let's say we can feed 10. Duplicants on the hatches. Slightly generous. We can feed essentially hardly any duplicants on the fish so far. They're going to take quite a long time to get going. We also have some sweetles which give less meat, so they're less useful. They're also not... what's it up? What's the word? Sort of ready. That's probably it. It's probably the thing that I'm looking for. They're not ready. 1.5. It's aggravating. Keeps flicking back to this different thing. So yes, we can maybe feed an additional 3 dupes. I mean, not yet, but in the future from these guys. So that's what? 3, 13, plus 11. We can feed 1 more dupe than we have, which is excellent. Emily can't eat. As is traditional, when you join the colony, we've run out of food. We are now growing some mushrooms as well. We can deconstruct this, thanks. Can we sweep this? Just because I'd like to be able to see the mushrooms that are here. Oh, we can sweep everything, thanks. Cheers. Shine bugs for radiation? No. No, no. Oh, what, to make mutants? Ellie? Oh, I know how you got in there. No, I don't know how you got in there. Oh, now I know how you got in there. It's because I've set KJ, but then I didn't set anything else. What is this, and where is it leaking from? I must be over here. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's not something I'm that worried about. Soup? Also, welcome, Sulky Kale. Hope you're having a good day. Here's Bert, who is a loud sleeper. He doesn't seem to be bothering anyone. No one is sleeping by him at the minute. Emily apparently got some food, because now some different people have unreachable food. So, I guess that's a good thing. So yes, theoretically, at the end of the day. Arecia, are you planning to get your head stuck in that? I assume the answer is yes. Unpermitted food. Worry not, Devon. It'll sort itself out. Right, I think we'd like to not build... no. Not that. That wasn't the thing I wanted to cancel. What I wanted to cancel were the buildings. I want to cancel the 2 electrolyzers. So that we can spread liquids on the ground. Successfully. You appear to have not got your head stuck in something unusually, Rosia, so we can be grateful that on this occasion you have managed to not murder yourself. I mean, I suppose grateful is the word for that. How are you lot doing up here? Pretty well. Yes, there's not a lot of oxygen up here, all things considered. But I would like to say that there is plenty of oxygen down here. So we might be starving, but we're doing alright on the oxygen game. CO2 ice is light grey, but liquid CO2 is black. Has there been any other situation why I could ask, why can't Metroid crawl? I mean, I don't think that there's been one. Metroid is now a fully fledged engineer, which I'm pleased about. But that is not strictly important. Right, this can go away. Alright. There's a mop. No, nothing to mop. Do you understand the reference there? I mean, I assume it's a reference to Metroid, since we were talking about it, but, no. To say I understand it would be to certainly overstate the case. As I say, I never played them, so I don't really have any, terms of reference. You'll need to be able to get up there, so let's assist you with that. Also, references, although not completely lost on me, are perhaps generationally different from a lot of people who watch, though not you necessarily, Sonic One. What is going on here? Oh, nothing. It was just the taskbar for you emptying that. Well done, Amari. Good job. Alright then. Lovely. Now we can expand this. Let's, no, don't get rid of that yet. Cancel that, because I can see that there is some stuff that we would like to achieve here before you do that. Also, there's some mopping here. Do you know what, Sulky Kale? I had exactly the same response. Chat told me about this. Because I was complaining about how you had to make them out of steel. Because they constantly overheated. And chat were like, you know, you can just put them in the cold water, right? And I was like, no. No, I didn't know that. I'm interested to learn this piece of knowledge. So yeah. I had almost exactly the same reaction. When Nintendo brought the original Metroid to the Wii eShop, a new generation of gamers got to play it for the first time. They also got to ask the community questions on how to play. And this was one such question, when a young gamer mistook Samus Aran to be named Metroid. Ah, I see. And Samus Aran is the lead character of the Metroid games, right? But is not, of course, Metroid. So, with the forthcoming ability to expand the dining hall, we have to once again consider how we use this nature reserve. We could continue to funnel people all the way through it, but that seems like a pretty significant amount of work, and not one that I'm necessarily very excited about. Who has an unreachable toilet? Lyra? Lyra. What have you done? Can we build this insulated tile right now? Thank you. One of you. Lyra, you watch that. Can I cancel the dig? Why are you all here? I mean, to be fair, actually if you fell through you'd be able to get out. Slightly amusingly, if they fell all the way through, they could climb up here. Oh. Which we may be able to see now if Lyra does it. Lyra. Hi, everyone. No, Annabelle. I see what you're attempting to do, and stop it right this instant, right? Let's take them out of here before they get themselves in any more trouble. Why can't you get up here? Oh, you can't get through that bit. Come up here for a second. Somebody deconstruct this on a 9. Cheers. Alright, let's get you up here. Lyra, you two. Everybody get up here. There we go. Look, somebody's doing this now. We're all finding other random jobs. Lyra. Lyra. Come here. Yeah, I know you really, really, really want to go and stand somewhere unhelpful, but please don't. Oh, Dupes. Right, come on you lot, out of there. I mean, you two can do that if you want. I'm less worried about that, but Lyra needs to go to the toilet. So I would definitely like her out the way as soon as possible. Don't get yourself suffocated, Arisia. I'm watching you. I mean, I actually don't care, to be honest, Miss Osnation. Although I would ideally like that to not happen, it wouldn't in fact be the end of the world, because the dupes don't care if it's in their oxygen, and that's what we're going to use this polluted water for, so we can be moderately relaxed about that. But, you know, I would rather it didn't happen. Though I wouldn't hold my breath for it not to happen, I guess. Right then, these are sort of coming along. You know what, why don't we have sweep only polluted dirt? There you go, if I ask you to sweep some polluted dirt, you can put it in here with the fish. No, they really don't care about food poisoning germs in their air. It cannot spread from the air to them. So in the same way that, I don't know if we'll be able to see it. Right, in the same way that they can spread these germs that are on, these slime lung germs around, that are on this bin, and they can spread them to surfaces, they can't get slime lung off that. They can only get slime lung from it being in oxygen. And the reverse is true for food poisoning. So if they get food poisoning on them and then eat, they transfer it to the food and they get food poisoning, but they cannot get it off gases. So you are free to put food poisoning germs into your air supply to your heart's content. Which indeed I used to do very regularly when... Arisia. You bloody well have, haven't you? God damn it to all hell. Why have you built exactly this one? Hmm? Why? Why exactly that one? Hmm? Will you pick up that job? You will. Right, okay. Right, don't go. Just get out of there. Just stop doing that. Why is this so complicated for you people? You told me to build it, Overlord. I mean, yes, but you know, well, no, it's entirely reasonable. Why should I expect any amount of sense? Where are you guys going? I'm watching you. I think if you build that one, you can't. No, if you build that one, you can still get down there, to be fair. I want you to build this one. Didn't I just make you build this one at a 9 and nobody is doing it? Oh, Julie Pixels is bringing igneous rock from across the map. You people? What do you mean, you people? I mean, you insane duplicants. who insist on making your lives harder every 5 minutes. Hi, Julie. Thank you for feeling that that was the place that we wanted to bring that from. Where are you going now, mates? I see you. I see you. Come and stand up here. You too, Julie. Come and stand up here. Gossman. No. No, Gossman. I will keep moving you as far as it takes. Julie. Out. They're just so determined all the time. Also, Gossman, you're a cook. Go cook something. Excellent. Right, that should stop them doing that for a minute. Good grief. Right, how are we getting on here? I would like us to put all the crude oil up here. Because then theoretically we could go into space. We can't actually make glass yet. So, research. What are we doing in the research? Is a point of interest. I mean, KJ doesn't appear to be doing any of the research. We'd probably like to do glass so we can make solar panels. This is probably the first thing that we want. What is KJ up to? KJ, where are you? Hang on, let's look at the skills. Devon. Let's give you some carry. Ellie. You get carry as well. Right, spot the hat. Where are you, KJ? And why isn't it in here doing this? Kaylee, 19 months. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. Thank you so much for the support. It's very much appreciated. Can anyone see KJ? You should be able to spot him. He's wearing a bright yellow hat. There he is. What are you doing, KJ? Sleeping? Outrageous. Outrageous behaviour. Alright. Marie's got a skill point. Carrie. Steve. You can be a better farmer. We need some farming. It's an easy Friday, which means it's a good Friday. That seems excellent. This Friday stream is going to be slightly weird today because I'm going out directly after the stream. So there's going to be a bit of me faffing, ordering food, turning the cam off to eat food, all sorts of stuff like that. But I'm sure you can all cope. And you'll be fine. Yes, I assume you're all gonna do your damnedest to go and find somewhere else for you to get stuck. I'm watching you. I'd quite like to get them to sweep this corner up. They can also build this wall in now, whenever they feel like it. So far, so good. We'll have to keep an eye on it. KJ, you doing any research yet? You still sleeping? No. Why are you doing science, mate? What are you doing? Why are you still not doing science? Oh, it's because this. It's because you're not prioritizing this. So you can't do the science. What did you use those rad bolts for? So you've shot a bunch of rad bolts. But you didn't actually put them into any of the sciences? What did you do with them then? Oh, maybe they can't get through this. Hang on. Let's let people in here for a second. Yes, 66 dupes is our record. That was a while ago though when I did it before. Where is this coming from? Oh, this is leaking again. Fine. Do I want to stop that happening? I might stop that happening. Just because it's slightly aggravating. I mean, it's only going to leak down this side instead, which is possibly not any better. We could in fact just sort of do this. So they, so that it can't leak either side. That might be the way to go. You think the dupes eat them? I mean, the many things that could happen. Let's watch Camille, because I have a feeling I know what's happening to the rat bolts. I think despite this strictly not being in the way, they're hitting this and ceasing to exist. Yeah, look. No, it's depleted uranium. They are. I was right. Alright. None of this. Stop that until we've dug this out. Imagine if this game had cannibalism. I mean, the dupes diet is concerning enough, I think, without the addition of cannibalism. Frankly. Oh, look, we can see the edge again. Yeah, I'm entirely unconvinced that we'll ever find it. That is the dream machine, look. That we'll ever find another geyser. Because we can see sort of most of the map now. Oh, that's no good. That's not where we wanted that to be. Because that doesn't stop anything. Oh, this one turned to a solid? Oh, well, that's unhelpful. Would that mean that the area is full of radiation germs? Is radiation germs a thing? No. Apparently it's not. No radioactive contaminants. Make a liquid lock full of CO2. That never works. For one thing, it would solidify up there. It wouldn't stay liquid. If the crude oil is solidifying, which there's no way that the crude oil should be able to solidify, then the carbon dioxide will solidify up there as well. What are you lot doing? And is it getting yourself stuck? I'm watching you. It is giving yourselves hypothermia, but I mean, I'm less bothered about that. As long as you can get out again, you having hypothermia isn't a massive issue. Bless you, Devon. How many of them currently have hypothermia? Only 2 of them. That's frankly mystifying, to be honest. Would have thought way more than that many would have had it. I missed the patch of the game where slime lung killed you so quickly. It was before my time, I have to say. So I know that it was a thing, but yeah, it was before I started playing, so I never had to worry about such things. You have to be so careful, I bet. Metroid? No, it's gonna be fine. You shouldn't actually be able to dig yourself into too much trouble there. Though I can see that you're gonna do your best to try, eh? Of course you are. Now I just let them get sick. Well, I mean, me too. We've got, like, 2 people with slime lung. We've got no food again. Why have we got no food? I actually don't have any food. There's some sleet wheat. There's a, Right. I have a solution to this. This one's name is barbecue. Yes. Barbecue. Oh no, that wasn't what I wanted. I wanted to look at the skills. Travaldo. I appear to have decided that you're becoming a doctor. I suppose we'll carry on with that. Turner, you're going to be an engineer, so. There is disease is restored. Also, hay spoonwood. I haven't tried it, but now there are oxygen masks, so just use those before the suits. Morbs from outhouses are the real killer. That's interesting. Because yes, I've never really had massive problems with morbs, you know. Apart from their general existence and them putting polluted oxygen everywhere, but nothing like a huge issue. But I never bothered to, oh, I don't like to give them mush bars. They're free oxygen now, they are a bit, certainly. A researching decorator or a suit wearer? I mean, I don't really like either of them. They are a decorator with decorating, but I do already have 2 decorators. But it's better than straight suit wearing, even if it does come with +8 athletics. Yeah, we'll have another pay. Don't we already have a pay? Oh, someone took them, didn't they? So pay has a name. What pay doesn't have, however, is a bed. We need another bedroom. Pay. We're not going to let you do decorating. Nobody who knows anything about decorating is allowed to do decorating until they're fully trained. What was the other thing you could do? Research. I suppose we'll let you do research. Sure. Don't do these things. Or that one. You should probably have an extra incubator. Nah. Rather than giving you an extra incubator, if you need one, we will, what's the thing we will do? If you need an extra incubator, we will power this one instead. That's the thing. Oh, more stretching. I keep telling people that I cannot stretch because I can't reach up in this jumper. Thank you, Selkie. Okay. Did we do this? Why are we never coming down here? Because apparently it's errand number 97 on somebody's list. That doesn't suggest it's getting done anytime soon. Did I prioritize these up? I mean, not massively. Weird. I wonder why they're so much more excited to build that bit. Because that bit was planned out first. Annabelle. Metroid. This one. Is somebody coming to do this one? No. Can we do that at a high priority, please? Yes, I assume it might well be proximity. That's quite a few errands. I usually don't even get to numbers 4 and 5 on my lists. I mean, remarkable. How are you doing, Metroid? You can breathe in there anyway, can't you? Yeah, you'll be alright. Here's Amari, which will help Metroid get out of this. And Lyra is behind him. I'd actually sort of really like you to build this one as well. because that should stop them coming in here and getting stuck in here. No, actually, sorry. I've changed my mind. Can you cancel that for a second? What about this liquid that's in here? Am I happy for it to live there forever? Or do I want to try and get it out? I don't know. I don't know. I'm undecided. Well, you know what? There's actually a argument for just letting this be one thing. There's no reason why this can't just be one thing. What do we run out of? Copper. Alright, let's make some more. How's the heat doing down here? Yeah, it's getting quite warmy down here. That's not massively surprising. I'm sort of surprised that the proximity works that way, but I think you're probably right, that is the reason. What is this? We don't have a storage fort. Brine ice? We know what brine ice is, finally. There you go. Brine ice. Excellent. Somebody can't get around to emptying this. Don't get there. Too many points there, Neo. It's a sad life. I don't know how you cope. Okay. It's very disappointing. I wonder if we could mop this. Can we mop this? Oh, we can. If we deconstruct that. The solid crude oil is there. I wonder if I can just try and pour it onto here to make the lock. Metroid has a skill point. It's a daily struggle, indeed. What are we going to do with your skill point, Metroid? I think I'm going to put it in construction to begin with. You might as well be good at that. Ah, pay. You're definitely going to start in research. I think we're probably going to make you a researcher. I think you can have a researching hat. I've now got 3 researchers, which is considerably more than I want or need. Did we give you a schedule or anything, Pay? Doesn't look like, because you should have that schedule. Priorities. Why isn't there any oxygen coming out here? What's going on? Oh, just because this wasn't working for a bit. That's fine. That's fine. It's not a huge problem. I'm not that bothered. Can we sweep along here at some point? Just because if those things stay there, they might turn to ice again. No, they'll probably be fine, but whatever. Right, schedule, priorities. We did pay priorities. Did pay skills? Yes, alright, pay is actually set up now. Okay. Now, Ellie is apparently our other loud sleeper, but she also didn't seem to be bothering anyone. So that is good to know. Oh yes, Judy Pixels is our other pay. Right. So there is where we can bring this room out to. Let's deconstruct this. And these. I suppose this stuff as well while we're here. And some of these pipes that we don't need. Cheers. Right. And I'll work out what we do about this in a minute. I think what we are going to do is put showers in here, to be honest. If we have a look at this, we can easily just run some piping around so that this is showers without really any worries. How was Australia? Australia was very nice. Thank you, Ohms. And also thank you very much for the support. 24 months. That is an entire 2 years. I believe there is a new Shinebug on offer. You might have even moved beyond Shinebugs. Let me see if I can find out. Viewer rewards. Emotes. This is the one I can never find, actually. I've remembered doing this before. I'm just like, where the hell do I find these things? No, I can't remember where I find them. It's so annoying. Why wouldn't it be somewhere like obvious? You would have thought it would be somewhere obvious. Thank you so much for XP is overrated. For the follow. That is a great name. I enjoyed it. Some emotes. Subscriber badges, there it is. 2 years. You have indeed upgraded to a slickster. And apparently I never finished the slicksters. So I best. But yes, congratulations, you are now a slickster. Who would have thought? You may be the first one to be a slickster, actually, Ohms. I am unsure. But thank you so much for 2 years of support. It is very much appreciated. It's definitely worth celebrating. Thank you so much. It is indeed in the depths of a ridiculous menu, hidden behind things for no reason, when you would have thought that it was something that people might wish to look at on a reasonably regular basis. Oh, much love to you as well. Yes, Australia was great. If you would like to see some pictures, you can head to the Discord, where there are some in the Australia channel. It will at some point, what is the word? Who has unreachable food? No, it's actually just unreachable food, isn't it? It's not, yeah, it's not that you're stuck. It's just that we don't have any food. That's fine. I will probably at some point, what's the word? Make that channel, like, archived or whatever. But not for a while. Hello, Dotterly. Welcome in. Other places you can see a couple of pictures is on Instagram. I then got... that's spelled wrong. That's why that didn't work. Instagram. I got bored pretty quickly of putting them on there. I'm really bad at keeping up with Instagram. I did a bit better with the Discord, but there are some pictures. Yeah, no, we had a really lovely time. It was very relaxing and nice. And now we are unfortunately here again. Which was alright, to be fair. It's not entirely reasonable to complain about in any sense. Right then, we need some more of these bins, apparently. Right, we've fixed this, so now we can actually start doing rad bolts again. And not just firing them into the wall. Real life and not vacation, indeed. You could just add a shortcut like Insta. I mean, I'm moderately surprised that didn't actually work. Oh, can't even spell Insta. No, I can. There you go. I have got a shortcut. Who would have believed it? I don't think it'll make me any better at uploading the pictures to Insta, though. Or actually remembering to do it. Barbecue. Look at you. You thought you could eat my stuff, but instead we're just gonna eat you. That is what is gonna happen here. Sucks to be you, Hatch. Do we actually need to get through there for any particular reason? Possibly not. I think I'm tempted to get them to build this and then just delete that. But yeah, I think there's a solution to this. I suck at using my Insta account for work, but I'm guessing most of my clients don't use it either. That is such a convoluted path. It is an incredibly convoluted path. We're going to make it less convoluted. That is a thing we're going to do. Essentially, this is all going to become one room. We're going to seal this up. And so that we can still encourage our duplicants to go and use the nature reserve, we are going to give them showers. I mean, it was worthwhile in the early game because it gave us a very early game nature reserve. So it gave us a lot of early morale, which was sort of great. But yes, the days of its massive usefulness are now past, it must be said. So instead, yeah, we're probably going to want to bridge onto that. Do we need to bridge onto that? We shouldn't need to bridge onto that. We should be just able to flow onto that. We will need to bridge there, though. Just make the ladder to the kitchen or bathroom in nature reserve. I mean, although I could do. I'm just going to put some showers in here. And that should sort it out. We've got 1 million farmers. Why aren't you doing the farming? Gob Plobble is hardly our only farmer. Here's Camille. I suppose people are slowly getting on with the farming. Oh, this is unreachable, is it? Well, that's fine. We can delete that one and build that one and then build this one. Alright, how are we getting on in here? These need to move out of there. We definitely don't want this water there. Then we need to find some brine to pour on the floor in here. And to do that, we're going to use the hauling point mod, I think. Oh, you can't get up there to build those bits? Alright, hang on then. Let me cancel these for a second. And in the short term, we will do that. And that should allow you to get up there to build those bits. Sand. Right, algae we've still got, coal we've still got, dirt. What are our actual important things? We could do with knowing about sandstone, because it feeds our hatches. Currently, alright, we've got quite a lot more we can dig up as well. And sand. We can make more sand from salt, considering that we're pulling the salt from the water here. You don't need salt for anything else, do you? It doesn't have any purpose apart from making table salt. So I think we might set them up a job to make some table salt, because then they can make the sand out of it anyway. Oh, there you are. That's what I was wondering. Where you were, fish. That's fine. There is acceptable. Okay. I don't think these have ever actually grown. KJ, why are you doing farming? Why aren't you in here? How many people have we shot in the head doing this? One wonders. And is the answer many? Rust 202 takes salt? That might actually matter. Because we're going to be quite short. We don't have very much rust though on this one, must be said. We probably don't have enough rust to make that in any way worthwhile as a thing to go into, but it is worth knowing. Why are our farmers not doing the plants, and why is our scientist farming? I mean, this does appear to be being a problem that we're having here, for sure. Okay. Alright then. Things are sort of coming along, slowly. Right, I'm briefly going to set this onto sweep only and turn the priority up. And then I'd like to sweep these out of here. I'd probably also like to, at that point, cancel these. Cancel all. Cancel these sweep orders, because I want them to actually move this, not the other thing. You're about to flood this again, aren't you? I got a little bit of grace. Let's try and get this stuff done. Right, other things we need to put in here before we close it up is we need to put some automation in here. And that is going to go in these bits, like this. And it's going to include an atmo sensor. We probably need some more copper again. Yep. That's going okay. Alright. Our food is chilling out a little bit, but that's probably not going to last very long. Right then. Are these functional? They look like it. Yep. Excellent. The other super exciting thing is that if you shower your duplicants in water with food poisoning on it, they don't get food poisoning on them. Which is the same as if you wash their hands in water with food poisoning on it. They don't get food poisoning there either. Why? Who knows? It is indeed stupid. I am vaguely with you on that one, Sulky. Seems not unreasonable a comment. Oh, actually, I don't want to do that yet. Cancel that for a second. Because what I want you to do before you do that is... I want you to dig these out. Because I want you to come in here and build this. Oh, there's a so easier way to do that. Don't even bother with that, mate. Or this. Just put a ladder in here. Right. Let's get digging. let's let them out here as well. Let's do that. Hello, Emily. You are in the colony. That's not how salmonella works. No, it isn't. It all gets rubbed off on the imaginary towel they use after they're done. Maybe it's just all on their... Sorry, I shouldn't have done that under the mic. Maybe it's just all on their clothes that they shower in. There you are, Emily. And you're not in any way a slow learner. No. Why would you be a slow learner? Of course not. Can actually deconstruct that in case we need them to get up there for whatever ridiculous reason. Devon? Why are you sleeping on the floor? It doesn't say you're exhausted. I mean, I've got beds. Oh, I bet I know why you're sleeping on the floor. Because you can't go out. There you go, I've fixed that one for you. I have fixed it. There you go. You're all very excited to go up there. That's fine. Weirdos. Alright, let's sort that out. How many, how much space have we got in here? 114? How big can you be? 120. Oh well, they could do some things. Such as dig this out. Thank you, Devon. Right, that means that we can deconstruct these. And like all of this rubbish. And have a whole bunch of tables where people can eat. Because we've got a lot of duplicants who don't have anywhere to eat. And that has been true for some time, to be honest. Yes. Good. There you go. One more. Excellent. So, that should improve that state of affairs. I wonder if we've shot anyone in the head recently. I opened the temporal tear. I have the rocket ready. But I just can't fucking do it. Aw, are you sad to send them away? Alright, sweep this at a 9. Also mop this at a 9. Probably make more copper. Oh, we're still making copper. Make a save so you can say you did it and then you can reload to before. That seems fair. Alright, we've got some skill points to hand out. There you go. We have a masterwork decorator. Annabelle. What are we doing with you, Annabelle? Probably giving you some carry. There you go. So, theoretically, if we do want any decorating done, Amari can now do it. Can you do it absolutely last? Have you got anything else that you're that you need doing yet? Or have you done all of the other ones? Alright, look, we can dig this out. can, like, build some of this. Dig this out. That needs to exist anymore. Right. Only one slime lung and a hypothermia. Have they come down to do this now? They have. Yeah, so sort of theoretically, I think we need to, I think I need to create some safety nets before I drill down here. But that's on the cards now. Alright, this is a sweep at a 9. If you're here, I want you swept up. There's some left. Yeah, definitely leave it till the end. That might be fine. Now, because I want to make a Hydra, because this is designed to be a Hydra one, I think I need to do a bunch of stuff where we put gases in specific places to make it function properly. And none of those gases should be carbon dioxide or polluted oxygen, so this might be tricky, frankly. Safety net, that's some weird fishing thing. Alright, sweep this please. Dupes. You can probably also rebuild that while we're at it. Okay. You don't seem to be helping that much, I have to say. Potential mushrooms. Have we got anywhere else we could grow potential mushrooms? Not here, because it's boiling. Sort of theoretically in here. We could set something up to fill it up a bit more with carbon dioxide. We could grow a little bit here behind the dining room. But I think on the whole, that's the only places we've got that we could sensibly build them. Yeah, that one's not going to work because it keeps off-gassing. Also, it's pretty warm in there. Putting a dedicated dupe for the tear might actually be a good idea. An anemic gourmet farter. I mean, I think it won't feel good for them in the rocket, but, yes. Do you know what I discovered earlier today? On this map, like, obviously when you've got everything on, you can see the colours of loads of stuff. Ice and brine ice is exactly the same colour. How incredibly unhelpful is that? You know, you would have thought that people might be interested in whether their ice is brine ice or ice, but no. The game doesn't think so. The game thinks you should be fine about it. Oh, good grief. I don't want another doctor. Oh, god damn it. Hello, Rowan. Come and be a doctor. You reckon brine is brighter? I reckon those two are the same colour. I reckon that's exactly the same shade of cyan. I mean, you can argue with me about it, I guess, but I reckon those are the same. I wonder if I can find any that's next to each other for a better comparison. Might be some over here. Brine ice. You're all brine ice. We got some ice next to you? No, of course you haven't. Well, this is ice. These two are pretty close. Do you not think they're the same colour? I think they're the same colour. Look, these two are literally next to each other. They are the same colour. Definitely same colour. So yeah, that doesn't seem like the brightest thing that anybody ever did. Okay. Perhaps you were looking at the polluted ice, because that one you can tell, which makes sense. But yeah, apparently we don't care about brine ice. I suppose you can have a medicine hat, Rowan. That's just what I needed, another doctor. What am I going to do with another doctor? You're essentially just a useless mouse to feed. Right. But with the appearance of Rowan, the doctor... Where's the other doctor that we had? Ah, you are marked as a doctor. We do come to an interesting point. Because Rowan becomes the first person who moves on to an existing schedule. Well, I suppose it's vaguely interesting. It's interesting to me. The brinest thing you've ever seen. Oh my lord. It took me quite a long time of looking at that to get it, but I'm not entirely sure it was worth the wait. Terrible, terrible jokes. Why is there a raw egg here? Why was there ever an egg here, and why would it turn into a raw egg? Why are you guys cramped? No, that's the wrong one. That one. Why are there 9 critters in here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, come here. 1, 2. There's one under Steve. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I assume you're oh, I know where you are. Hang on, I know what it is. I know what it is. They're in the loaders, and the reason they're still in the loaders is because we need to build a conveyor bridge that I never bothered to build. That is why they're still in the loaders. There we go. Once again, your logic is impeccable, but that also means that I know why there's raw egg there. It's because this conveyor rail is blocked. So there you go, look, we're learning new things all the time. Why can't we put meat in this fridge? We should definitely be able to put meat in this fridge. Okay. Barbecue. I'd also like to put gristleberry in this fridge. And grub fruit preserve. There we go. Ah, yes, XP is overrated. You can check on the Discord. But if you have... I'm running quite a few. If you have specific questions about anything that you see me doing that is not base game, just yell and I can probably answer. The main one that you will see visually is the True Tiles mod. This mod is called True Tiles. I like it very much. I could have sworn I got that granite out of there. Yeah, whatever. One of my favourite things about it is the fact that you can tell what rock you've built like regular tiles out of. You can also tell what rock you've built these out of, but I like that one very much. We've got pliers still installed, for no particularly good reason, considering now there's the snip tool. Blueprints, which I use a bit. As you can see, I've got some that I've used for things. Not that I'll ever need to build a solar pyramid again. It comes with snapshot. Change settings, which I like very much, allows you to mass enable or disable auto repair, empty storages, disabled buildings, that sort of thing, which I like. The other one that I use a fair bit, and you might see me using, let's do it here, is the suppress notifications tool. So that these ones where you're like, I never want to plug this fridge in. Don't tell me about it. You can do that. I can't think of anything else that you'd particularly notice, but the other ones are listed on the Discord anyway in the mods channel. It's not a channel for mods, it's a channel about mods. Since I don't have any mods of the Twitch type. Who has dropped copper ore in my fish tank? Outrageous behaviour. Don't do it, dupes. Alright, look. Have we finished building everything here? We have. Please sweep up this copper. Thank you. And then we're going to use... Oh, here. I'm going to show you a mod that we are using. We're using the hauling point mod. Largely because I feel moderately lazy. And so we're going to use this. And into this, we are going to enable auto drop and enable auto bottle. I don't think the auto bottle really matters. And auto spill. We want, let's say, like 100 kilos across how many tiles is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which is like a kilo? No, like 1 kilo. So we have like 100 across all of that. And I want this to be filled first and foremost with brine. I also think we want to build this one and actually delete this one. To try and stop this getting in. A cardboard box is advanced technology. It absolutely is. The cardboard box is definitely a bit cheaty, but it has its advantages. One of which being that it just means I have to fiddle less. And sometimes just having to fiddle less is worth it, in my opinion. I'm sure I had some sort of reason for doing that at the time, but I now can't possibly imagine why I left that there. What starting size map DLC did you go with? I went with... Oh, you see... That was exactly why I wanted you to build the thing. But you didn't build it in time, did you? Duplicants. This is a spaced out DLC with the spaced out size clusters, and this is the Terra starting map, so the first starting map of the spaced out size. So it's a small one, but not the tiny moonlit ones. Obviously, I did the 100 dupe challenge on vanilla ages ago. I'm pretty sure you can catch it on YouTube, actually. I think I'm pretty sure the 100 dupe challenge is up on YouTube. But I don't know. It might be. This one's going to go up. I'm going to get it up next week. And, like, it's fine. Doing the 100 dupe challenge on a full-size map is usually reasonably straightforward. Why are you having to disinfect that? KJ, come over here. KJ. I think it's time to stop other people being let in here before they all start shooting each other in the head. Yeah, on the big maps, because you get so much more water, and I think your main, and so many more resources, I think it's, you know, it's still a challenge, but it's not a huge challenge necessarily. So, you know, that's not super interesting to me. But seeing whether we could actually do it on these small maps, I'm still not entirely convinced you can, to be honest. Without a bit of luck, probably. But it's something interesting to try. And I was on holiday until like Monday morning, so I didn't know what I was doing with myself when I got back, so we sort of started doing some of this. And sort of now we're doing this. Which is obviously a super detailed explanation, but there we are. Right, brine. Empty this on the floor. Empty this on the floor. Cheers. I should really check out which things are actually on YouTube, because I can never remember. How are we doing? We have got some unassigned mess tables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can get 30 people seated in our dining room. That doesn't make sense, does it? No, we should only be able to get 29 seated in the dining room. So somebody hasn't taken a seat? Looks like. For whatever reason. Oh, is that true, or is it? That's very kind. But I hope you enjoy them. Yes, I'm gonna sort of get back into putting them up. Just because they're a bit easier to watch than Twitch. I don't know about whether it happens to you and whether it happens on all channels, but whenever I try and watch VODs on Twitch, they're always absolutely stuffed with ads. Even if the streamer, like I do, doesn't really show ads during the stream. I always find that VODs on Twitch just have loads and loads of ads in them. So I find them a bit unwatchable. I find YouTube a bit better. So I'm gonna try and be good about putting them up. But I'm glad that people enjoy them. Yeah, I've been uploading some of these to YouTube today so that I can start running the series probably from Monday. I was sort of expecting us to be... I suppose we will probably work through this when this actually goes off. When are you going off? 20 cycles. What about you? Oh, you're not going off for quite a while. Thank you, Petter. It's good to see you. I would say that my base is a complete mess, but we're doing our best, eh? This is all built. Alright, let's deconstruct this. Power. Water. Which is also going to be cooling. Gas pipes. Oh, we will have to take them out here. So we'll have to do some work out here. But we can worry about that in a minute. Automation. Okay. So I think it's time to rebuild the stuff that was in the way and add a couple of hauling points. Hang on while I consult my my thing. Where am I supposed to put them? Oh, really? You've got them on all of them. Oh, okay. Whatever makes you happy, I guess. Game, whatever you like. So, I'm going to use some hauling points that we're going to put one... Oh, hang on. Cancel these two, cheers. We'll have to do those in a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one might be a problem. We might need to get in from this side, actually. Let's come in this side instead and seal this side up. Thank you. And what we're going to do is that in these... Can I put, like, point... I can do points of a kilogram. So 0. 0.1? What's that? That's like 100 grams. That's probably too much, right? We can't balance 100 grams on there, can we? I don't think I know offhand how much we could balance there. I suppose we can just work it out. So what are these? These are like... Yeah, these are like 150 grams. But yeah, it can probably be really small, actually. So 0.01. It's like 10 grams. Oh no, you're not actually accepting that. Oh, I wonder if the hauling point mod isn't actually going to work for this. I don't know, you've sort of accepted it. No, but you won't have 0.0. Won't you, mod? But 0.1 is the lowest. Is it going to work for stacking liquids, Emily? I assume it probably does, otherwise the usefulness of this mod would be moderately limited. So we're going to put that in. Can we copy this? We can. And then we'll spill them later. Probably one by one this way, so we can move the duplicates out and stop them walking through it. With luck. Someone has slime lung again. 2 slime lung. Well, it's not as many as we often have, to be honest. Right, speaking of things that we were going to do. Hey, let's go exploring. 0.1 or 0.3 works fine for oil and petroleum, but water will spill a bit. Or it might do this, which is like not very helpful either. Well, I mean, that will halve the mass, which might help. I don't really have any oil or petroleum, so I can't use it, unfortunately. But you have reminded me of something I was going to do with oil and petroleum. Oh yeah, that's carbon dioxide in there. Which is, I was going to try and put it here. Hello, Charmich, welcome in. I broke one of my liquid locks with a lead tile the other day. Oops. That sounds like a definite oops. No, that hasn't worked, because it's still ice. How cold is it, in fact, in here? It's not that cold. Oh, apparently it's really cold over there. Well, this is obviously no use. I wonder if the trick would be to set off the electrolyzers for a little bit. It was in the 500C room where I wire melted, and there was also some liquid sulfur. Glad I mopped that before it turned to gas and broke everything again. Oh, I love those builds where you just constantly break everything. Like you. Crude oil. Let's see if we can chuck it there. KJ, you appear to once again be building things and not doing the sodding research. We tried really hard in a previous playthrough to make it so that there was a way that we could get people into this without them coming in here, but we haven't necessarily been able to make that work. But I did once spend quite a lot of time trying to make that happen. Look at this, chat. We're actually gaining food. Would you believe? Which probably means it's just going to go off. Have you made fried mushroom yet? You haven't. One assumes you're in process. Omelettes can go in there. Right, we fixed that problem. Okay. What was the thing I was thinking about? I was thinking about temperature, wasn't I? That we have, in fact, some temperature problems up here. Is anyone doing the errand? It's on the list. We'll see. We'll see. Assumably, now I've extended the dining room all the way over to here. Increasingly, carbon dioxide should get breathed out and fall down here. Maybe. Might have to wait and see. Okay. Now that we're not currently starving for a minute. Did you put it in there? Alright. What if we do this? No, you weren't supposed to be a bottle. Well, that actually doesn't matter. Because what we can do now is we can empty this bottle. Why is this one so determined to turn to ice? It's not even that cold here. That doesn't make any sense. Look. It's not even genuinely that cold over here. It's much colder over here, where this hasn't turned to ice. Sometimes life just doesn't make any sense. Got stage fright and froze, maybe. Oh, well, this one just literally vanished, which is also interesting. Why is there a massive lump of ice up there? Can we sweep it up? Because that is not a helpful place to have a whole bunch of ice, I have to say. Oh, maybe that's why. It might be the influence of this ice that is making that happen all the time. And that might be why it's happening there and not other places. Right, they've taken the ice away. I'm enjoying this nonsense. Can you take this rock away as well? No, that didn't work. Because this once again became a solid. Alright, please sweep this up. Do you have... you have the thing. Okay. Alright. It's almost like rhyme. The complete inability to make a liquid lock. I suppose we could go and try and get some oil on the other planet. What do we know about the other planet? Not very much. We could maybe give that a go. I don't know how excited I am to do that, but... what is entombed? Oh, the hauling point. Alright, that just didn't answer that question then. It's not cold enough for that to happen. It's literally why you rushed oil in my current run, because there's too much ice for water locks. It's such a pain. I think I might regret trying to build a hybrid one. I don't know about you. See, there is nothing cold enough here to justify that. And these ones have water in them. Or some of them do. And they haven't done the same thing. Maybe it's the cold over here. It's not even that cold over here. I don't know, chat. It's just determined. Build every lock with a tepidizer. Sweep this, please. Also, I'd like to auto-spill this. Oh, it's paused. Who we got? Decreased construction, but not no construction. Frankie, you are in. Hello, Frankie. You're going to be an operator. Have an operating hat. Hassan. Well, considering our cooks are constantly doing the farming, I guess we'll give you this farming that you can have for free. Because why not? Schedule. Frankie. Priorities. Frankie, you are an operator. There you go. Lovely. We have a bed and a table for you. Right, I don't want to see anybody actually doing this. So, don't do that. Didn't I enable auto spill and enable auto drop? You see, that isn't really what I wanted that to look like. Because I don't want it in this tile. Oh, what if we get you to build a block there. I'll probably push it up, won't it? Which will be annoying. But we'll try. We'll try and see what happens. People are idle, chat. People are actually idle. It's got to be the first time in forever people have been idle. Emily, you can have some new super hard digging. Orisia, you're kind of going towards suits. Have some rocket pilotry. Lyra, you're largely of no use. Have some extra carry. Hello, Leofar. Welcome in. How are you doing? There is a Devon. Would you like a Devon, Leofar? You have to pay your points. But I'm pretty sure there's still a Devon that doesn't have a name. Would you like me to check before you pay your points? There'll be a Devon at some stage. Now, look, there is one. Even if there wasn't one yet, there'd definitely be one. Oh, look, it hasn't pushed any water up there. I wonder if when I deconstruct this, it'll stay over there. Might it be that the dupe with 100 grams of water runs through very cold areas which cool the tiny water amount and it freezes when it's released? It could be, Koopy. I don't know if it works that way, but I'd certainly be prepared to accept it as a possible answer, because I don't know what the answer is. I have no idea. It doesn't make any sense to me. Here you go, Leofar. Also, welcome in, Koopy. Oh, I did. It worked. I'm a genius. Oh, I'm not a genius. Oh, I looked like it worked for a minute, but apparently it didn't. Oh, that's sad times. See, I need a smaller amount of liquid than the hauling point will allow for me. Though this has magically deleted some liquid, because 34 and 56 doesn't equal 100. So it's deleted like 10 grams somewhere. I wonder if it does that every time. This will be slow, but I'm interested to find out. Welcome in, Leofar. Your digging Devon is now yours. Right, now we have fried mushrooms that can go in here. We might have to actually begin work on some sort of freezer, but unfortunately I put a bedroom where I might be tempted to put a freezer, so that might be moderately complicated. Remove the side tile and let it spill. That is an idea. It's not gonna solve our problems with the inside, but it will solve the problems with that one specifically. Julie, you're gonna get some improved carry to begin with. Can we do that safely? Yes, we could do. Let's let them build this one and then we'll have a look at it. But yes, otherwise, probably freezers are the next order of the day. Because otherwise we're going to lose this food that we're making. And that will be disappointing. We could put a bedroom here, actually. Let's cancel that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. There's a spare bedroom. Right, you are here. Let me try this one first. I want to see whether it actually deletes 10 grams every time I do this. I don't have very much oil, is the problem. I have a grand total of like Why is that 3,000 grams? So it's like 3 kilos. Yeah, I've got like 100 kilos. Oh, 100 kilos is loads, actually. 100 kilos is more than enough. What would you put on top of it, Emily? As a point of interest. If we use that... No, you see this... I mean, it has deleted some. Which is a bit random. But, yeah, that's gonna take forever. But yes, I think you're right that it's enough. Oh, well, this one actually did exactly what I wanted it to. Did you? Is that where I wanted you to be? No, it isn't, is it? You're actually in exactly the wrong places. Amazingly. Yeah, because you're in all the places. That's fine. Ideally petrol, but water will do, I guess. Yeah, I don't have any petrol, so might have to be water. We could probably put the brine on. I think it's a little bit more stable than water. Cancel that deconstruct. What was that? And where was it happening? I mean, there is the slight problem that my crude oil has turned to a solid. But it should be fine. Can we sweep all of this up? Fairly urgently, my lovelies. Needs to go. Is there any liquid still in here? No. Let's use the mod. And we will put... What did I reckon? If we use 300 per tile, I've got 10 tiles, so that's 3 kilos. And that can be... It's currently a liquefiable crude oil. I wonder if they can get it down here without it spilling. To get very precise amounts of liquid, the meter valves work great. Can't build one. Because I don't have plastic. And I don't have oil, so I can't make plastic. If I recall correctly. I think I looked at building them in the last run that we did. And when we looked at the meters... Liquid meter valve... Here... Oh, okay, so I've researched it, so I should be able to look at it in plumbing. Yes, requires plastic, which I don't yet have any of. It was in fact an actual box. It is a mod called the hauling point mod, which is in fact a way to move resources in precise amounts, but apparently not quite precise as I would like, because it doesn't go to that's fine. It doesn't go to smaller values than 100 grams, which is the problem that we're currently having. Alright, now we can make glass. I want to make renewable energy. How much oxygen is up here? Like none, pretty much. I'd quite like to make glass up here. Because that would provide some heat and we could probably melt this crude oil to make a little lock to go outside. That's not enough. You there? It's not enough at all. Stupid carbon dioxide. Well, we can fix that in due course. Thank you very much for the follow. I don't think I'll read your name out, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. Let's get the Jeeps to run on some wheels. Because I think we're going to try a thing. I want to shift some of this carbon dioxide. I think if we get these to run for a second, then... then stuff and things will happen. What are the stuff and things? Oh, it might shift that carbon dioxide. And save us a job here. What's up with your wet dupes? Yes, yes. Right. My day is going well. Thank you very much, Moist. Yeah, doing alright on the whole. That'll be fine. Can you just put all of the liquefiable crude oil that we still have in this box for me? I mean, we don't really need to use the box here. We could use anything else. Right. Now what I'm sort of vaguely hoping... Oh, these don't have anywhere to go, do they? Well, that's a worthwhile point. Oh, hang on. Yeah, no, that's fine. This one has somewhere to go, which is completely fine. These ones need exits. Cool. Do I want you to come out this way? I guess. We'd probably like you to come up there if we could. Well, we don't want that in the long run, though. Right, come here. Build these. Let's get up there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll dig some stuff out. It'll all be fine. That's the way it works, right? You just go, yeah, it'll be fine, and therefore it's fine. Maybe. Oh, you were thinking of the debuff from being wet. I see. Well, that does make sense. So I'm sort of hoping that if we get these to run a little bit, we might reduce the pressure in here and some of this, we might be able to move the carbon dioxide out of the way. I'm not convinced that's true. I think I've got a better solution than this idiotic solution that I was having. But nonetheless, we need to create some places for this oxygen to go once we get it producing oxygen, so it seems foolish not to do that. I think we're going to want to run it actually all the way over here. I don't know if I want to run it through there. But we could do. It's not... it's sort of fine. And then... right, you can come out here. Why is there hydrogen in my oxygen lines? What is going on in there? What is going on in here? There's literally no excuse for there to be hydrogen in my oxygen lines. This is just slowly burning off excess hydrogen, which is the point. Maybe this is set a bit high? It should be alright. I suppose you can get in here to build those for a minute. Come and build these. KJ, I see you not doing any research again. Why are you so determined to not do the research? Well, there's no rad bolts, and you don't want to do that. That's what I'll do. I'll set this errand really high, and then you'll do it sometimes. Oh, it was comment on the moisture pumps in RimWorld. Man, the moisture pumps in RimWorld were so rubbish. Game, why do you hate me? It's just one of those days where you refuse to let anything I want to happen, happen. Ugh. I can put some more in, if required. Just remove that. How much have we got there? We've still got several kilos. I hate maths. Yeah. The moisture pumps, I mean, they're slightly better now. I think they work slightly quicker if I remember. But they're certainly pretty aggravating. Hello there, Ralph-Ren. I am doing well, thank you. We're struggling a bit with moving small quantities of stuff, but, you know, worse things have happened in the great scheme of things. Stinky, you can come and be an operator as well. Everybody's an operator. Did I put that last person on a schedule? Frankie, I don't know. We'll check. Stinky, you're going to be an operator as well. Yeah, Frankie's got a schedule, look at that. Stinky can have a schedule. And a hat. Stinky. Oh, that's Gossman. Gossman, you can have some of this. Mima, suits, I guess. Why not? Pay. Yes. More research, I guess. I think we've decided you're actually going to be a researcher. Stinky, I think I decided you were going to be an operator. How are you, Ralph-Ren? I hope you are doing well. Right. Let's put 0.1 kilo in here of liquefiable crude oil. Enable auto drop and auto spill. Copy the settings. Stick it in there. Oh, there's actually hydrogen in here. Can we turn these off? Snips. 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 Because I think the hydrogen will help in some instances. Snips. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I don't want that one to be empty. I actually want that one to have hydrogen in it. What if I snip these two just for a second? No, that's the other way around, isn't it? I don't want to snip that. Nuts. Other way. Conductive wire. Let's rejoin these. Because if this fills with hydrogen, just this bit here, that's going to make our lives a bit more straightforward. Remove. Well done, Bert. You just dropped it there, didn't you? I feel bad that I said well done now. I am obligated to get a dupe every package, indeed. Alright, you lot. Yeah, they should do that anyway. Are you still on? Is somebody doing this errand? Yes, Gossman is doing it. Excellent. I've got 620 tons of petroleum in your infinite storage. I mean, I'm literally making do with the stuff I could mop up. Right, you... Let's remove that. Where did it go? Chat. Chat. Like, the game literally hates me today. Some days. Just doesn't want anything to work out. Right. We appear to have a lot of people who aren't doing anything. So, I'm very sorry, but it's time that you started doing something. What is this? Igneous and granite. And that something is gonna be, like, building stuff. Not through there, though, maybe. But definitely through here. The game hates you every other hour. I mean, sometimes it certainly does feel that way. I don't know who is suffocating over what, but if you could stop it, I'd probably appreciate it. Right. Let's try this once more before I go completely insane. No. It's like now it's oxygen in here. Alright. Alright. Alright, game. Auto drop. Enable auto spill. I would like you to put 0.1 kilos of let's do 0.3. That's no not 3. 3 kilos is gonna be an excessive amount. 0.3 kilos of liquefiable crude oil on this spot. I think I also want to just stop that happening, to be honest. Cheers. You can come back and do it in a minute. Right. No, that's in the wrong place. So what do you reckon? Brine? We're gonna try our best. I'm not convinced this is gonna work, but we're gonna give it a go. Are we on this? Maybe one day. Ah, that's right. We're not in a huge rush, it's fine. I've been waiting this long. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can wait a bit longer. Now, you have to be a little bit careful moving past this here volcano. Frankly, let's not open random minor volcanoes to the public. Because we know what the dupes will do if you give them a volcano to play in. They will most certainly go play. Yes. Why did I listen to you lot when you were like, make a Hydra? It's easy. Why? Why did I listen to this? Okay, there is a sort of thing I can do. Maybe. This is gonna be, oh no, that's how we do it. Why am I such an idiot? Endlessly an idiot. No, we can't put it there. Because that'll mop that one as well, will it? We'll try. Sounds like I'm having a whole lot of fun. I'm just having one of those bits of the game where the game is like, oh yeah, we'd like you to be able to do this, but also we would like to not help you in any way to do that. What a fluke. Oh look, we've got a second actual mechatronics engineer. That's pretty cool. We can also teach KJ about suits. Though I'd rather they just got on with doing the stuff. Camille is apparently on the way to do that. Wonder how many times they've dropped that on the way. And where I'm gonna find random bits of oil. Oh, I've done it. Look, look. Alright, let's remove this. Let us ask you to mop that. I ask myself that every day. I mean, yeah, fair, fair. So I'm actually more concerned. I thought this would be the easy bit. Oh, right. Okay, Annabelle. I see you there. I thought this would be the easy bit, not the bit that was super difficult, because I think the next bit we have to do is we have to make sure the right gas is in the right place. I think that's going to be way harder. But we'll have to see how all of that goes. Okay. We never did find any other vents or geysers. We have, of course, found a mine and a volcano. But we knew that was there, so we're not really surprised by that news. Oh, we should have a quick check for breaks in the abyssalite. No, this abyssalite is all very well behaved that we can see so far. Amazing. Pleased to hear it. I mean, I usually am entertained by my own idiocy. If I wasn't, I definitely wouldn't have a Twitch channel. Yeah. 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 Have we got suggestions for how I can make this work? Or do I in fact just need to switch it out for one of these? And stop worrying about it? Because, like, it's the same size. It's literally the same size. So we could just make it one of these. It is literally the same size. No, it's actually one. It's actually not one, not high enough. Is it? Yes, it is. I mean, I could move it down one. That's definitely a doable thing to happen. What do we think, chat? It's easier to drop the liquids from above. Is it? And do them one by one. Why would that make any difference? I mean, I'm not necessarily doubting your accuracy here. I'm just more like, why should that be the case? It's one of those things that probably shouldn't be the case, but weirdly is. Right. I'm gonna go back to digging. I like digging better. We've got a final volcano to find somewhere. Is it over this side? Oh no, we can see it. We can see it. We don't even have to find it. It's right here. How many electrolytes are you using? I'm going to use 2 that are going to be in the middle. Oh, I don't really want to let that out of there. We'll dig underneath it instead. There you go. So yeah, the idea is that there'll be 2 in the middle. And 2 gas pumps on the either side. You're not here to add to your problems. I mean, fair. Oh, it's oxygen. It's like, what is this? Wandering about the place. But it's just oxygen, that's fine. Well, I've got 1 in the... Hello, Shinebug. I mean, to be fair, we could leave a Shinebug in there. It's not actually going to do any harm. Let me cancel. Yeah, this is going to be a nightmare. Oh no, I know how to do it. Hang on, I've had a... I say I know how to do it. No, I sort of know how to do it. Right. You can go back there. In the short term, I would like to put a tile here. Oh, you also do not want to add to anyone else's problems. That's what Twitch chat is here for. If you weren't here to add to my problems, I mean, what would even be the point of you? You put a design in Discord? I'll have a look. I'm not rebuilding it now, though. I'm just going to keep fighting. Oh, that's a dupe, isn't it? That is the bing of a dupe. I could do something like that. I think you don't have enough out. I think you don't have enough oxygen pumps, but otherwise it's not a bad design at all. I quite like it. Oh, hang on, printables. I have to take one. I can't just carry on doing things randomly. Do you want another cook? Digging cook? Right, we're not having you and we're not having you, so yes, I want another cook. I want a digging cook. I think we'll just make you a digger for now. Joshua, you're going to start life as a digger. We might give you cooking like this, just in case. Like we did for Ren. Essentially, you're going to be like the new Ren. There you go, Joshua. And you can also have some skills, which is a digging hat. Here you go. Very fetching. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Yes. Well, then it's less of an issue, indeed. Right. I would like to, I would like to remove that. I would like to empty this. No, this. This. That's it. Can I empty that here? Will you let me, game? Let's have a look. Does it have an errand? It's unreachable. But actually, if we deconstruct this, there's not very much in here. So we might be able to make that work. We're running out of food again. No suffocating down here, you lot. I'm trusting you. I realise that's probably my first mistake. But if you could not suffocate, I'd very much appreciate it. Bert, why are you sleeping there, mate? You're exhausted. They've got 4 shift breaks. We're on a tiny map. There is no way they shouldn't be able to get back in time to go to bed. Maybe it just takes them a really long time to eat. But, yeah, I'm not sure I'm buying that. What happened to this? Alright, nuts to this. That's what I say to you, nuts to this. I've got a radical solution. It's called, I'm gonna make a Rodriguez. Yes. Right. Mop. You can deconstruct that one. Thanks. These can go away. Stupid Hydra. What's it? Don't get your head stuck, you lot. I see you desperate to get your head stuck. I don't wish to see it. No head sticking. Thank you, dupes. You especially, Erizia. You've been threatening to get your head stuck all day. Excellent work, Pay. Thank you. What have you all got? Everybody's got slime lung. Alright, everybody's got slime lung. You're not just suffocating down here. We might try and deal with some of the slime lung. How's that? We might try and deal with some of the slime lung down here. So that not everybody has slime lung all the time. Since one time I experimented with abyssalite, not so insulating. Abyssalite is quite weird, I find. My main problem is I'm always like, oh, I could just use the abyssalite, but then I wind up having to put like what are they called? Pipes and wires and such like through it, and then I destroy the abyssalite, and I'm like, oh nuts, every time I forget. Why do I do this? The answer obviously being because I'm an idiot, but you know, that isn't always the most comforting answer I can come up with, even if it is often true. Right then. I'm going to have to do a little bit of rewiring in here, but it's not going to be the end of the world. You put a steam turbine on top of your abyssalite. Did it destroy all your abyssalite? I'm interested to know what would have happened in that situation. Right. Can we just deconstruct that? Actually, not this one. That one can stay. because that one is going to be exactly there. We'll have to rejig some of this stuff. But we can do that. It's fine. It's fine. I can make all of this work with only moderate aggravation. If we do that, they can jump down there, right? I believe so. I'm sure we have discovered this while I've had to constantly go into my electrolyzers to fix them. Which unfortunately is a fairly common problem, I hate to say. Right, who's got some skills? We need to think about food again in a second. Also, I need to think about food. Oh, I need to think about my phone and charging it. Right. I mean, I don't care about you being a doctor. Let's give you some carrying. Gobplobble, you've got the slime lung there. Have some suits. It killed my outpost. Had to get creative to make it habitable again. That seems like an unfortunate state of affairs, I have to say. Does not seem like the ideal outcome in any way. Yeah, you can get down there, I thought so. Alright, we'll leave you to get on with that. Let's have a little look at the Abyss Light. This bit will need fixing. When we get over there, that is a fairly significant issue. What was I looking at? Heat map. 500? I mean, that's not great, to be honest. Cheers. I'll need you to actually be able to get down to build that, will I? Have we got any other bits that are a disaster? No, everything else is looking pretty good. We've just got this bit here that's a bit messed up. Lovely. Right, build these. They're gonna go there. We are gonna build some airflow tiles. No, we don't need that many. We only need 2. And some airflow tiles. And some granite. And we'll put some doors in when we can. Alright. We can also put an electrolyzer over here. And we'll put one over there when we've demolished the appropriate stuff. Right. Need to rejig some of these. You two can come up like this. And go out there, and that's absolutely fine. We can deconstruct this a little bit. You two can actually come down here. So we'll do the reverse here, where you actually can feed into this pipe easily enough. And we'll deconstruct that there. We're still happy for you to be exactly where you are, so that's not a thing. We'll have a couple of manual airlocks. There's some automation wire here that we don't need. You don't do anything, and you're not going in that direction. Hey. You're going to be stuck there now, aren't you? There you go. Deconstruct that and you'll be able to get out again. Right, automation. There, there, there. Door. What's going on with the power? Right. Power. This can go. Sorry. Excellent work, Dupes. You're doing very well. I know. Now I've told you to do something that's sensible and that you're able to do. You feel a lot better about it. It's fair. It's fair. I accept it. I will accept the blame for this problem. Absolutely. Wire these up for me. Super. Okay. So that's the guts of it. Power sorted. This needs sorting, because this is now all wrong. So we actually want you to come like this way, and then that way, then up there. Then you can do that, so we can... actually you can't do it exactly like that, but we'll make something work up here. I know what you can do. If you go like... Yeah, I don't know. Hang on. Let me think about it. Who's suffocating? Emily? Where are you going, Emily? Why can't you get out? Why can't you get out? You can get out. Oh, they've trapped themselves behind there because they've been climbing up here. Oh, you muppets. You absolute muppets. Right. What we're gonna do to fix this problem is we're gonna build like a ton of these on like why are we building all of this on a 9? When did I start building things on a 9? And why haven't I stopped? No wonder all hell is breaking loose. None of my business. I mean, you might be about to die. I think I should make it my business. Because in general, we don't need these ones. I would rather you didn't. Let's actually make these like a 1. Because, let's cancel that. Let's do some cancelling. Let's not do any of these. You lot, or this. Nothing that you lot can reach. Annabelle, you can just climb out like a normal person. Ren, stop doing that. And anything you think you can reach down here. That includes these. I'm not entirely sure how you think you can reach them, but you go. Right, Leofar's already chosen a new task. Emily's found some oxygen anyway. And now you guys can escape. Excellent. Right. Let's sort that out so you can't do that again. If we do this, I think you should always be able to jump over there. And thus prevent that happening again. Emily, can I get you to do me a favour? If you go there... Yeah, look. That's fine. Cool. That's absolutely fine then. Cheers, Metroid. That is... Oh, I see, because I had to do that to get somebody out of here. think I can just put that one back now. Right, we need to be in control of where this goes. At least they can breathe up here, so we don't have to worry about that. You are on sweep only. Excellent. So... we no longer have a little pit for putting messes with food poisoning in, but I'll work one out in a minute. Hang on. Oh, why are these airflow? They shouldn't be airflow anyway, they should be mesh. We'll replace them. For exactly this reason, in fact. There we go. Let's replace those. Well, not really for them making a mess, but for water unexpectedly spilling in here. Alright. So, I need somewhere safe that I can put those. That is preferably behind here. Right, let's... Alright, you're not really suffocating. You're okay. Make me a tiny pit. Where are we? Plumbing. That's what I want. Let's put a bottle emptier there. Thank you. Let's turn you off polluted water for a minute. Because we're going to move that out. Oh, I haven't actually tried to stop the slime lung here, which would probably help people with the suffocating. How is this wire? How incredibly overloaded are you, wire? I mean, not that overloaded. Probably not so overloaded that you couldn't run some, some whatever things. Oh, I don't want to make that out of obsidian. No, 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 no. Put that in there. No, god damn it, all hell. Right, there we go. What is the key? Shift, isn't it? Right. Cancel that bit. And these bits. We do have food in the fridge. I need to make a freezer, Spoonwood. Is what I need to make. Oh, I can't have a snazzier violet suit. It's disappointing. You've got a bottomless stomach, so it's going to be you. Max, you're largely useless. Welcome in. Sounds like a thing I say regularly. Rocketry and building. I guess we'll make you a build digger. Don't love it. What did we do with the other builder? Lyra? What did we do with you? We just made you not do anything. I'm sort of with that. Max, you can just not do anything. There you go. Let's give you a schedule. Skills. Yeah, sure, you can have a building hat. I think actually you might be pretty much exactly the same as Lyra. Yeah, you are. Look. Pretty much exactly the same as Lyra. Travaldo. I guess we're making you a doctor? Yeah, sure. Alright then. Here. Have a doctoring hat. Okay. Have they built this? They have. Thank you. Liquid polluted water. Sweep only at a 9. And then we're going to sweep the stuff out of here pretty urgently. There we go. So. Lovely. As a point of interest. Excuse me. That seems fine. Where's my snip tool? Thank you, Emily. Sorry, I was sort of concentrating rather than necessarily paying attention to the sneezing. That's pretty nice. Deconstruct that for me. Ow! Smack my hand on the mic. Leofar, you have a skill point. What are we giving you? I mean, rocket pilotry, I guess. Alright, how is the oxygen going as a point of interest? Because this has taken a bit longer than I would have liked. It's still pretty breathable. Which is odd. I suppose I am using, I do still have one of these enabled, but it doesn't seem to be on ever. Sure. You don't have any power. That's reasonable, because I haven't actually wired you into the power. Maybe we can start to cut down on the ridiculous amount of slime lung. Slowly. Right. You can also dig this stuff out. And this stuff. And we can stop building things on a 9. I don't know when that started happening, but it could do with not happening anymore, frankly. Right, so there's nothing over there. Unless there's something in this bit, which doesn't seem massively likely. There's not loads going on. Okay. Power. Yes. Plumbing. Yes. There is a thing where we are not going to power any of this up until we've powered the tepidizer up sufficiently. So that we can be relatively hopeful that as the stuff comes through, it's not gonna turn to ice. So that is the thing we're gonna do. In order to do that, we're actually gonna have a little snip. Are we gonna have a snip? No, I think actually, no, it's fine. We can use this. Just we don't need to snip it. Just send a green signal if the pressure is below 500. That's fine. It won't be. So we're gonna turn this on. We'd probably like to do a bit of sweeping. Don't sweep out liquefiables. But I guess you can sweep out the other stuff that's in here. Right, yes. Gas pipes. Sorted. So initially the outflow of that is just going to go in here. Later on we need to build a bunch of bridges to sort that out, but we can do that from on top. We don't need to come in here to do it. I see a thing there that needs to be swept urgently. Oh yeah, that's mostly slime lung. Automation. Cool. It's going to be above. These are going to be above 450. Alright. Should have done this in the first place. That's largely how I feel about that. How's the pressures up here? Hopefully we should be able to get it to sort itself out. There's a bit more pressure than I'd like. We can potentially run some further on if it doesn't work out. Right. Let's seal this one up. And what we're going to do is I'm going to get some power into this whole malarkey. Is there any reason why... you know, there is kind of a reason why I don't want to cut through there. There's also a reason why I'd probably want to replace that with an insulated tile, though, as well. Rather than the one that quite so straightforwardly bleeds heat. Right, you here. Do me a favour. We're going to get you to do a thing. Which is, we're going to get you to bridge that there. And we'll sort of run those two a bit separately. But then they can run on this one and get the tepidizer going. Right, tepidizer, you need to keep the temperature if it's below, like, what did I have it on the other one? 5? What are you? 0. Yeah, alright, that's fine. If you're below 0, I want the tepidizer on. Otherwise, we're pretty relaxed. Okay. Right, hopefully that will get up and running in the relatively near future. We're getting some work done down here. They are slightly more able to breathe, though that is because we're spreading the slime lung. It's diluting a bit slowly. Ish. Maybe. Not sure that's actually what's happening in any way, but, you know, we can hope. We can hope. Let's put another one up there. And this will clean some stuff out. Excellent. Excellent work, dupes. Doing very well. Oh, that's a shame. I sort of hoped the shine bug would come to live in here, but apparently not. I've built that conductive wire bridge of iron. Alright. I'm not entirely sure why I've done that, but I guess we'll live with it. So this is all the polluted water with food poisoning in it. Why is the food poisoning going down? Huh, weird. Given that that has happened, we can now turn this back on to be polluted water, so they can slowly move the polluted water over there. And you can get deconstructed. Excellent. We're going to ignore the dream machine this time. It's so incredibly resource heavy to try and do anything with it, I have to say. That's a bit disappointing. Oh, you can't get through there anyway. And I can't very easily get over the top of it either. I guess the solution is we will come up here and then continue along. Oh, yes. We'll be cautious of this here volcano. Just like I was then, obviously. Very cautious. Or something. That's fine, we can tear the top off that. And we'll see if there's anything to see over here, but there doesn't really seem to be. We seem largely without stuff. Right, give me a second, chat. I have to do a couple of things in terms of getting ready for my evening after this, such as order some food, actually charge my phone, and things like that. But I will leave you with the Dupes company. How are you getting on? We warming this up? I mean, that's not really going to show, is it? But it does look like it's warming it up slowly. Right. We are going to turn the speed down. We're going to put the dupes on... We're going to save the game. Just in case we die. Going to have a quick look at when this is going off. 0.7 cycles, that's fine. I'll probably be here anyway. Just not necessarily with the cam on for a minute. While I sort this out. Marie, will take you towards suits. Maybe we'll start putting people in suits at some point. Now we've got some extra oxygen. I mean, I think extra might be over-egging the amount of oxygen we have. But, you know. We will see. But you can have a lovely hat. And Amari... you should definitely learn to carry some stuff. Excellent. Right, give me 1 second, chat. I will be back with you shortly, but you can keep an eye on the duplicates for me in the meantime. Right then. Who was suffocating? And is it important? That's got to be the question of the day. Who is suffocating and does it matter? Well, it doesn't seem like it can matter that much. Yeah, they seem fine. Right. How are we getting on with warming this up? It is not yet sufficiently warm enough. That's fine. We can wait for that to be the case. I sort of really expected them to get through this water quite a lot quicker that's in here. Frankly. Well, there you go. Stuff happens. Alright then, Dupes. You're doing very well. What is the next thing on the agenda? Learning a little bit about over here. Doesn't seem to be loads to learn, but... the Abyss Light's all very good this side. Taking a new dupe. We'll have to fix that over there. We should make some steel. We've been down to get iron. We should definitely now make some steel. There. It's there. Huh. All this time we've been up here and I didn't notice it. Right then. Got something else for you to do, Dupes. Come and have a look at this. Let's see what you are. We need to take a printable. Choose a blueprint. Who have we got? So we're not having Jean. Nails or Nicola? I'm tempted by another cook, actually. We might take another cook. Nails, come and be a cook. Gonna prioritize you as a cook. There you go. Cooking is your main thing. You can do the farming and the ranching, I guess. Can't do that. Also don't do that. Let us give you a schedule, Nails. Here you go. And a hat. It's going to be a very important hat. Because it's a hat that allows you to cook. There we go. Right then. So, we're at 30 dupes. We've been doing alright with oxygen. Even though I'm not entirely sure how. Because I don't think this should be making enough oxygen for all of these dupes, but still, we'll cope. It is. That'll do. But these two things should only actually make enough oxygen for this many dupes. So that's going to be a problem. We also need to start thinking about how we feed them and how we power anything. I mean, power is a bit neither here nor there. How do we oxygenate them? How do we generate more oxygen? Industry? I mean, we could pray to the gods that this is water, but I'll believe that when I see it. Frankly, I'm not holding out a lot of hope of that being water. I have to say. Um, so how are we going to make more oxygen? So that we can have more dupes. This one. Alright, we've got some more oxygen here. Let's make some steel. If we make some steel, we can start to do the things that we'll need to do for this. We can put it in a box, make an aqua tuner, get the water out of that, and make another set of oxygen. It'll get us up to like 45 dupes. It's more than we've got now, so let's take it. You need to briefly stop making ceramic and instead make us some refined carbon so we can make some steel. Oh, I thought Joshua's hat there was a hatch running about for a minute. Any tasty frost buns left? Don't know about frost buns, but we do currently have some food. There is in fact some frost buns. And some pickled meal. That's pretty much where we are. Hello Annabelle, it is lovely to see you. I hope you're having a good Friday. And that you will join me in praying for water. Right then, let's have a think about what processes have we got by which we can make extra water in order to make extra oxygen. Because there aren't really very good other ways of making oxygen. Where the hell is my link? There it is. No, that's not the right link. Have I closed the one I want? Yeah. Knobs. Knobs, I'll say to you. Start some chanting immediately, that's what I like to hear. Right then. Elements. I mean, I don't really care what sort of water. Let's have a look at clean water. What makes clean water? Literally nothing, pretty much. Well, nothing doesn't take water. There is the sludge press, but we don't have any mud over here. But the sludge press does make it. And duplicates, in fact, make it, as we know. But not really sufficient to have been a lot of use for us. What about polluted water? Where is P in the alphabet? Why is this so hard for me? There we go. We need something that doesn't have water in. Or we can run a natural gas generator, which we might want to do anyway. I mean, it's a tiny, tiny bit of water, but it's better than no water. We could turn some of our slime into algae and polluted water. We're currently making food with it, though, to be honest. It really is the petroleum boiler that's like the best way to make it, isn't it? I sort of wish there was a different option, but it always feels like the thing that you want to do is build up a petroleum boiler. Unless this is water. Which we should actually know by Joshua destroying this one. No. It's carbon dioxide, everyone. Hooray! Hooray for carbon dioxide. That's just what we wanted. Obviously. Nuts to that. Right. Well, that didn't work out. So, next thing's next. Oh, we can't go in here without suits. We're going to have to make some suits. What do we actually use those ones for? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. They're rubbish. That's what I'd say to that. Just rubbish. Yes, yes. I mean, that's fine. You can build that. Right, that's gonna be the box. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can't really think of anything that we would use them for. It's like, the problem with the carbon dioxide geysers, the geysers particularly, is that it's cold. So, one, it's hardly any. So, like, it's not very useful to feed to slicksters or anything like that, which you might want to do otherwise. But two, it's really cold. So the slicksters don't even like it. Very disappointing. Alright, like, the tapeδιzer is now, has done its thing. So, I'm gonna enjoy using the state-sanctioned, snip tool to, instead start powering this. And it's not gonna do very much, because, what's the reason it won't do very much, chat? Oh, because there isn't any water to put in the electrolyzers. We might be able to clear this out, which might not be a terrible start. What am I looking to do? I'd like to see the gases. Thanks. It's really sort of not too bad. Okay. Well, yeah, that's largely just disappointing, really. And I don't suppose there are any others. I think at this point we're probably safe to, just look at the star map and assume there aren't others. I still am deeply against the fact that the star map does that, because it shows me what geysers I've got. But I think now we're there. Yeah, there's nothing here we didn't know about. We know about all of these. Okay. Well, that's sort of disappointing. Let's get this up and running. That is the thing that we would like to do. Where are you suffocating? Metroid, be careful. Don't want you to die. As a preference. Okay, it's gonna be too hot to dip my, well, yes, because you're actually working as well. It's gonna be way too hot to dip the duplicants in here. We could make a little, we could make a little liquid lock this side. Even sort of just like this. And, give them some suits. And then we could sort of break this open and go in here. Free spa treatment? I mean, in some ways. I'm not sure the dupes will entirely agree with you. Metroid, you can have a skill point. Rocket pilotry. There you go. You like it anyway. Stinky. It is worth knowing that nobody can actually use suits yet. So, that is a thing. I don't think anyone can. Do we have anyone who knows how to use a suit yet? We also haven't made any suits, which is an additional problem in the world of suits. KJ knows how to use a suit. XP is overrated. Thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. That is incredibly kind. I'm glad that you have been enjoying the channel. enjoy your pre-roll free and emote filled time. Thank you so much for the support. It's very much appreciated. And indeed, cheers to you. You've just started a new one and you haven't played in over a year? Wow. I think it's always nice when you come back to it, actually. When I've had breaks, so I've definitely got back into it again. Even though it's obviously the main thing we play here. Having a little break from time to time is nice. No, so nobody can use the suits, so they're going to be rubbish when we get in there. But, you know, we'll cope. What do we got in here now? Oh, you don't have enough pressure. That's what's going on there. So we actually need to run both of these simultaneously. Okay, I can do that. I can do that like this. Let's do that. And we can get the dupes to help us with both sides of that. And then we should be able to get all of this working. So, that's coming along down there. We're going to wind up putting probably only a couple of suits in here. We might, yeah, we'll probably put a couple of suits. 1, 2, suit dock. We can put some doors here. And we'll just try and let the most experienced people in there to be in charge of this. And they can go in there and do that. Oh, do you know actually what I want to do? Sorry, dupes. I've misled you once again. I'd like you to move this over a bit. Because what I'd actually like to be able to do is to come up here and come down the back here, I think. We need plastic. I need a steam turbine. And I can't have one unless I have plastic. And plastic needs oil. And oil means the second planet. Right. Let's inspect some stuff. We're gonna have to send someone over there, you know? Nobody's gonna like that. Who can we send over there? Let's have a look at our... Oh, we can do it in skills, actually. Let's have a look at... Who's got a big morale and why? Ellie, you have quite a big morale. Apparently that's mostly because you haven't been doing enough work. Fine. I need someone who has a naturally big morale. Or is just very good. That might do as well. What are our highest morale needs here? 12? I mean, that's not super high. 13. Well, KJ can't go. Ren can cook for himself. Which might be useful. What are we going to want once they get over there? They need to dig down to the oil biome. They need to... Oh, we need to stop them getting scalded when they get in the oil biome. Oh, we just have to send someone to have a look. Rowan. I feel that you're pretty expendable, Rowan. See if we've got someone who's got like... Oh no, we need someone who can dig, don't we? We have to have someone who can dig. We're not going to be able to look at it. Could do with someone who can dig and has good athletics. Not Bert then. Oh, Bert is ill, so that doesn't help. Arizia, you've been around for ages. How come you only have 5 athletics? Let's send Arizia. It makes a change from sending Emily. Normally wind up sending Emily. Right, Arizia. Let's go look at the other planet. This is going to be a thing that we need to get done now. Oh, this is nice and carbon dioxide-y. KJ, how are you doing with this research? You're just largely not bothering? Hello. Look how happy you are, Arizia. Yeah, that isn't gonna last. In you get. Let us go. Investigate a new world. Emily has PTSD from other planets. I mean, that is kind of fair. Give me 1 second, chat. Hello. That's gonna happen again in a second. What do we got, Arizia? What do we got here? Plug slugs. Polluted water. Usual jazz. You're gonna need a toilet, aren't you? Well, I've got a coal generator up there. I'm not sure we've got any coal. Give me 1 second, chat. Delivery men are idiots. Alright then, chat. We're gonna have to do this mic free for a little bit while I eat my dinner. Which none of you cam free, but also occasionally mic free while I eat my dinner. Which has obviously happened at exactly the correct time. Because we also have to micromanage Arisia on a new planet. So this is all gonna go super well. So you can all look forward to disaster at any moment, I'm sure. But bear with me. We should be good. What are we gonna do with you, Arisia? Right, toilet's the first order of the day. We're gonna build one over here. We are gonna... Right, I'm gonna do this. What is this? This is just mud. I need you to be able to get to some... igneous? Oh, surprising. I don't desperately want to drop that down, but I think that's gonna be what we do. I'm gonna dig that out. And when we've done that, we're gonna dig this out. And we're gonna build a bathroom over here. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to send Arisia back. And we're going to send him over again when I can actually do anything. Which is not now. Because we could do with something that leaves the game run a little more straightforwardly. While I'm busy. Oh, look at this. That's really super though. That'll make life way easier. Because then we've got a really easy source of clean water. Which is going to make our lives a lot better. There's also a vending machine there. This is a pretty good second planet, to be honest. In terms of early game second planet. Yeah, off you go. We'll inspect you quickly. And teleport you back. Cool. You lot can get on with doing this digging for a little bit while I eat. So because there was hydrogen up there already anyway, this is stabilized really quickly. So we can start to build these bridges. Make this go where we want and extend these out. One goes there. You need to have some digging out, do you? So we can get in there? Sure, let's do that. I'm gonna bring you round this way. And you're gonna join the general provision of oxygen services down here. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that flood out. Whatever. We'll jump this hydrogen vent. There we go. Seems moderately unreasonable. Thank you for your patience, chat. I'm afraid that eating was necessary. Partly because last time I went to the place we're going tonight, I got absolutely and completely drunk. Mostly because I went there directly after doing a stream with you guys, while skipping out on the eating bit. So I've learnt my lesson, and now there will be eating. I wonder if I'm desensitized to the ping sound. We drive you to drink. No, not at all. I was actually going to a leavers party last time, and this time I'm going to a show. But they happen to be in the same place. But yeah, going out directly after stream, because I finish at like 8 o'clock my time. Most usually, sometimes a little bit earlier, but usually about 8. So I can go out to stuff, but it doesn't necessarily leave a lot of time to go out to stuff, and it's not making load. Why is it getting so incredibly cold coming out of here? Is it just too cold up here? I mean, it's a bit cold up here, to be fair. What can we do about that? What can we do about how cold it is up here? I would say not very much. Maybe something? How cold are the gases in here? Pretty cold. That's a shame, because we're going to deconstruct and rebuild this. Well, sucks to be everyone, really. Frankly. Look at all this oxygen, though. Look at all this lovely oxygen. Do. That we can provide for the duplicants. Oh. There we go. You... I might bring you down here. Fill that up. Right, so the thing we need to work out is how we, in fact, warm up here. So this stops happening. Got any thoughts? Yeah, these aren't very warm. I mean, that hydrogen might warm up in due course, but it's definitely not very warm yet. Alright, I'd like to deconstruct that. Oh, this piping is wrong anyway. So we need to change the piping of that. But we also need to fix this. How can I generate warmth up here? Can I maybe just make the, what if we turn you up a bit? What if I make this 5? So the water coming in is warmer. Do we think that might get it done? I guess we can just try. And while we are at it... There you are, gas reservoir. It's still... These two storages should be in their respective things. They should be in plumbing and ventilation. This is one of my other bugbears. I have a whole range of small aggravations with Oni. And for sure, the positioning of the gas and liquid storages are one of them. Is that reasonable? No, possibly not. But it is nonetheless true. Reasonable might be a whole other problem. Aw, look at the sweeper helping. Thank you, sweeper. It's very kind. Right. Now, what I want to do is I want to replicate the sort of thing that we've got here. So you see how we've got this lovely loop? Oh, that's what we've got. We've got it controlled by the thing. That's going to involve a little bit of jumping over that. That's fine. That was how I did it. I controlled it with a thing. So let's not build the thing of iron. Thanks. Let's build it out of copper. That'll be fine. The thing in this case being... I understand small aggravations. I think I managed to fix my Microsoft mouse wheel. I mean, that's pretty impressive. I believe we need a NOT gate on this to make it work the way I want it to. Yes. And of course the thing that then means is that I've actually done this incorrectly. We don't need to do this at all. Yeah, you can deconstruct that one. No, it's still breaking. It seems to be breaking less. Have I fixed it? Yeah, we might have fixed it. Turning the teppidizer up might have got it done. We don't seem to have to turn it up that much. What if we keep it to there? Because obviously we don't want to spend too much power on the teppidizer. You used it as a thing on your hallway wall. Amazing. It looks better. It looks better. Oh lord. There's still a lot of slime lung and hypothermia about the place. Okay. So you go there and you burn this off. But that won't last forever. Because we're gonna wire you up to this gas reservoir. Which we are gonna put on exactly the same as this one says. Yup. Flooding. Flooding, everyone. I think I may have a solution for the flooding. Let's just encourage the flooding to go elsewhere. Thank you. Yeah, we can actually just put you across there as well. Because, like, this is a carbon dioxide geyser, which is literally no use to anyone. Mop, 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 much mopping. Thank you. Right. Okay, so this runs into here, and then we want it to come out into this. Mop. Now, I was having a whole number of thoughts about where we wanted it to come out into this. I'd sort of quite like... chat, I might need your assistance with whether this will in fact work. Because what I would quite like to do is... I'd like to deconstruct this here. Or just sever it. And I'll show you what I had in mind. Because what I had in mind... let me sever something else before I do this. Let me sever that. Right. What I had in mind was to run the output of this all the way back into the very beginning of this. Like that. Is that gonna work? Oh, we can watch. We can watch. I spent ages thinking about greens and whites earlier, so hopefully it'll work. Oh no, I've used pliers. Why would I use pliers for such a thing? Still don't know how I feel about this new snip tool. Still can't believe they didn't make it the less good version of pliers. I still have issues with flooding though. The road to her house I grew up in got flooded, and it's going down now. Oh wow. I'm sorry to hear that, Wombat Hole. That is disappointing. I hope that everyone is okay. Yes, you see, look. You do that fine, don't you? I thought you would. Excellent. So yes, we can just do that, you see. And then essentially it keeps this one off. This one is the burn off the excess. This one drives the battery. So if we look at the automation for a minute. This one drives the battery, which drives all of this stuff. This one only exists to burn off when we've got too much hydrogen. I see. Which is why it's linked into this. Oh, what is this? Something's turned to ice. That needs to go away. So yes, why aren't you coming out anymore? It's probably because you're entombed. That's fine. That is alright, we'll fix that in a second. This is going to be one of those places where we need to sweep this stuff out as quickly as we can. Absolutely including the liquefiables on this occasion. Because all of that needs to get moved to somewhere that is not going to entomb any of this stuff that produces oxygen. It's not great to entomb stuff that makes oxygen. Oh, I see. You can't actually reach any of that. That's fine. Let's deconstruct that one for a minute and we can get them to dig out underneath here. We could do it in slow bits. Oh, we could just do it. Whatever. We'll get them to do that. They'll get there. Might take them a minute. But yes, we seem to have largely stabilised that problem. Still got a bit of mopping. Right. I assume we don't have any spare real capacity on this line. Yeah, no, we're gonna make things explode if we try and put an exosuit forge on that line. There was someone else I wanted to let in here, because someone else had just got a yellow hat. Pay, you have also got a yellow hat. You are now allowed to come in here. God, look at them all. Tiny, tiny ants. Which is preferably the best form of ants, because you definitely don't want big ants. Big ants seem like they might be a problem. Alright, let's have a quick look at this oxygen running down. These don't seem to be on very much. Is this incorrectly sent? No. Oh, this is full again. That's what's going on. Fine. Oh, that's not a big deal. I can be full. What about down here? Oh, nobody can get in to build that. I made a tactical error in that I did not actually put this in the place where it needs to be. Never mind. Oh, careful. Speaking of tactical errors, accidentally digging out volcanoes definitely counts as tactical errors, I would say. Right, let's do this thing that we did on the other side to make sure that we don't have any trouble with people getting stuck behind the volcano for any reason. Let's dig out these two. This shouldn't be any problem. They can walk underneath it and they can walk over it. Nah, that's completely fine. They can stay. Is the plan to have one of every different type of spawn? I mean, I would have liked to have different spawns, but then we wound up essentially doing the same one because I couldn't do the hybrid one that I was trying to. Which was slightly disappointing. But I didn't want to spend any more time messing about with it. So I just wanted to get it done, really. What is this we don't have any storage for? Lead? Well, that's fine. I don't care about lead being up there. Cool. So yes, ideally this just feeds back into the system. I mean, that can probably be insulated as well, to be honest. There's no particular reason why not. Maybe not that bit there, it doesn't need to be. Unless it fills up, and then this will come on and burn it off for us. So that should be nice. 4 carbon dioxide vents on my asteroid. 4. That doesn't seem like the most useful thing that could have ever happened to you, I have to say. Doesn't feel amazing. Okay. Might as well harvest those. And this, I guess, that's gonna wind up melting, but you know. Whatever. Hopefully we can keep these ones, like, hidden back here, so that they don't cease to exist. Look at all these calories, chat. I have no idea how we have so many calories. Maybe our fish? I mean, we don't even have enough hatches. Well, I probably need to add some power to that. What is going on here? Oh, come here. You don't know about all these eggs, do you? I would like you to allow new types. Let's copy that over to you, because I don't want that problem. Alright, excellent. You should feel better about life now. We could put an extra forge here, actually. I mean, obviously we couldn't run it at the same time that we run this. But equally, this is heavy watt wire, so we can't strictly overload the line in any particular way. I mean, it's not the most, like, health and safety place, but we have, I think, largely cleared out the slime lung here, apart from, you know, some bins with slime lung, but, you know, in general, it's perfectly breathable down here. So let us add a exosuit forge, which is apparently a station. I possibly have views about that as well, but there we go. And we can make some suits. What is entombed now? The gas reservoir again. That's not ideal. I would appreciate if we could dig that out. That's why you're supposed to be getting rid of all this stuff. Yeah, slowly you're pouring it in there. But it's a reasonable run, I accept. So, you know. I suppose the fish are kind of spinning up, actually. A little bit quicker than I might necessarily have expected. Not that I'm disappointed by that news. I have no idea how many fish we have. Do we have a lot of other wild critters? We hardly have any other wild critters. Let's have a look. $14. Oh, you're in a different room. So we got 27 in there. And like maybe 11 here, I guess. What were you thinking, Wombat Hole, of turning your carbon dioxide into in that instance? Because I can't necessarily think of anything to do with it. You plugged it up. I mean, to be fair, if you had water, you could turn it into soda. That's something you could do with it for your duplicants. They like soda. I don't know. I haven't got loads of good ideas, but that is one. That is something you can do with it. Alright, let's deliver a suit onto this one. We will need some power here. Can we afford it on this line? I reckon so. There's definitely going to come a point when I just wind up exploding the line. Well, just getting brownouts really. I wouldn't really explode the line. I tried polluted dirt to crabs to lime once. I mean, that seems fine. What did the carbon dioxide have to do with it? Or nothing. Can you get enough polluted dirt? I guess that would be my concern. Is whether there's strictly enough polluted dirt to make that worth it. I've definitely made them though with polluted dirt. What was making my polluted dirt? I don't know. It definitely wasn't fish. It was something else. But I no longer remember what. Are you still active? You are still active. Oh, okay. Water cleaning? Yes, that is a way to do it. It doesn't produce very much. Compost. Oh yeah, that's the thing that I never do. Isn't compost supposed to turn polluted dirt into regular dirt, though, rather than the other way around? Yes, I thought so. I do never use compost, though, so I'm pretty... No, I have built one. I think I actually built compost when we did the 100 dupe challenge. Was that the 100 dupe challenge? I have a feeling it might have been when we did it on vanilla. I can't remember what prompted me to do it. But I have a feeling that that is possibly the only time I've built compost. That base was pretty weird, to be fair. Understandably. Bases the way you've expanded that quickly are always going to look a bit weird. Right. I would like to make a bit more steel. And a bit more copper. Right, so I wanted to do a thing here, which is I wanted to build a ladder that went up here. like us to deconstruct these. Because essentially what I want is to be able to walk across the top of this. We could dig out this bit now. But then I think we're on the bit where we have to think about sending people back to the other planet again. I just might have to have another little jaunt over there. There's a geyser here. But we checked. There weren't any other geysers. Cool slush, chlorine, natural gas, cool steam, cool salt slush, carbon dioxide. Oh. Do you reckon we could get lucky, chat? I mean, I don't reckon we could get lucky, but we're gonna try. We are gonna try. Just in case the one that it's a duplicate of is one that we actually want. Oh, look how clean we've made the oxygen in here. Oh, lovely. We might actually stop everyone getting slime lung fairly soon. That'd be exciting, eh? How is the oxygen pressure doing? Much better. Look at that. That has fairly significantly improved. A thing we can do. How much slime have I got left? I am not looking at it. I would like to look at how much slime I have. Cheers. Bugger all. Okay, well, that's slightly disappointing. I can probably create a bit more. How much slime do you guys eat? 4 kilos 4 kilos a cycle each? Alright, I don't think I'll plant any more then. Good grief. Carbon skin water sieve equals lots of sand? Yes. They are slime eating machines. Which do I want? I want one which has water in it. So one of any of these? I don't think I really care which one. Frankly. Probably this one. I don't know. No, I don't know if I care which one. I just want one that has water in it. That's all I need. If it's got water in it, it will do. And you know it's going to be carbon dioxide or chlorine again, though. Or maybe another volcano, because that's what we needed. Oh, I wonder if we've got enough beds. We don't have enough tables. We've outgrown our table sources. You're a yokel, but I don't care about that. You're a yokel as well. I still don't care about that. Nicola. Nicola has suit wearing and digging. Nicola can be a better digger. Skills. Nicola, you are a digger. Have a digging hat. I've got some sort of colony achievement. God knows what it is. I would put a small amount of money on it being carnivore. We're going to have a look in a second. So one of the things we've discovered about doing these 100 dupe challenges is that you achieve carnivore, like, pretty much with your eyes closed. So yes, if you'd like to get carnivore, just take all the dupes. You'll be fine. One tamed puff can sustain 12 mushrooms. Wow, that's quite good. Carnivore it is. Have duplicants eat 400,000 kilocalories of critter meat before the 100th cycle. It is Cycle 87. I thought I had a puffed at some stage, but if we did have any, they all died. Maybe we didn't. Your pumps turned into dense puffs. I like dense puffs. Dense puffs are great. On maps where you have loads of water and you can make loads of oxygen, I like to use dense puffs to create oxalite. Right, so the answer to this is we do have enough beds. So now we need to make another dining hall. They all died. Sounds like one of my runs. It doesn't sound like my runs because I give up before they can all die. I'd like to move these... this, thank you. I'd like to move this in a tiny bit. I think we're gonna make a slightly weird two-tier... what's it? What's it? Dining hall. That's the what's it. Same too stressful. Yeah. I don't do with that. Oh, hang on. Don't dig that one out yet. Make sure they build the door first. Alright, let's get you another party line phone. As discussed, you're not allowed to talk on it, Dupes. What's it? Always. Always what's it. Yeah, it doesn't make any odds. Alright. This can go away. And we're gonna dig. Dig. Why is the ladder in the middle? Because that's where it was. Is the answer to that. Usual answers from me. Because I couldn't be bothered to do anything sensible. Enjoy your lurking, Sulky Kale. Thank you for being here. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for chatting with us today. Have a lovely rest of your day and a good weekend. Right. Tables. Do I always play on normal game speed? No. I do sometimes turn it up from this. We are not, right now, partly because I was having dinner a minute ago. I am Sark. But also just because we are taking a dupe every time the pod goes off. So there's usually plenty going on in between time. I remember when my last run, when I had no gold at all, so I had to import puffs from a planet I could barely reach, and morph them to dense puffs to make some oxalite to even go somewhere nice. Oh, yeah. That sounds like Oni. if we're making a tiered dining hall, could I have done a better thing? Put things there and that one and... no, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. I've forgotten whether I said welcome in, I am Stark, but welcome in. Hope you are having a lovely day. How big is this room, people? Really? You just made it 121 tiles. Well, that's no good. Here, have a random tile. I tried to keep as much oxalite from digging it up as I can for later rockets. I used to be better about that, I think is how I feel about that. I remember that I used to do that a lot, and now I'm very lazy. We do have a whole 1.8 ton in this fish tank that I remembered to save when we dug up the spiral that was here. But otherwise I haven't been very good at it. Max, what is the point of you? Oh, I remember, there's no point to you. That was the whole thing. Speaking of no point to you, Rowan, there's not a lot of point to you either. Excellent, alright. Are we making some suits here? No. Do you know what doesn't work with trying to put suits in here is if you don't actually make any suits. We missing something to make iron to steel? No, it doesn't look like. We just haven't finished it yet. Right. This is now a 120 tile room. How warm is it over here? It's still pretty cool. So we could put one of those in. Put a buddy bud in? I mean, it'll make most people happy. It'll make Lindsay really unhappy. In fact, it's not Lindsay. I think it might be Annabelle. Annabelle, you were Lindsay, weren't you? Yes. Yeah, you have allergies. I think you're the only one we've got with allergies. Because I couldn't be bothered to do anything sensible. I'm feeling that statement more than I would like to. I mean, it's pretty much par for the course here. Right. We need to, well, for one thing, we need to murder this Sweetle. Or just wrangle this Sweetle? There's apparently only 7 in there. Wrangle that Sweetle. I assume there aren't any, stray hatches. Oh, we're gonna need to provide some power to some of these. Aggravating as it is. And it is very aggravating, but it's gonna be necessary. How much do you cost in terms of power? 240 watts. Yeah, this might be the straw that broke the camel's back in terms of that thing I was saying about there's gonna come a time when I can no longer do the thing. But we'll see. We'll see. We might need to... probably not. I'll think about that in a minute. Automation. What do I normally do to make these work? I think I normally just put them on a timer. I think someone suggested some sort of timer to me, but I didn't love it. A time when you can always use, or no longer use hotkeys already happened. And you know, Ohms, that I have never been able to use hotkeys. More, there was never a time when I could use hotkeys. Do I use the cycle or the timer? No idea. I can't remember. I'm finding it difficult to care very much, so whatever. Right. Hello, are you a great hall? Oh, the buddy buds aren't pretty enough. I always forget that the buddy buds aren't pretty enough. It's very annoying. I might be able to find me another camel. I wish you luck in your endeavours. No, not that. Just don't tell me about the fact it's got no power. That's all I care about. And then I'm going to care about making some glass, because then I'm going to start to care about power. Right. Yes, this is what I normally do. So, I would like you to come on at 10% of the day, and I would like you to stay on for, let's say, 20%. That's quite a lot. Let's say 10%. I've got 1,000,000 ranchers. So you should be able to hug some eggs. You can wait to come on till like 30. And you can also stay on for 10% of the day. But what I am going to do then is I'm going to remove this egg and replace it with a sweetle. And we're going to sweep that one. Because with these two being powered, we should be creating more than enough hatches for over here. And we can just use the sweetles as is. What we are going to do though is we are going to put proper floors underneath all of this. We didn't need to do this, I just sort of was drawing a floor, so I carried on. On the grounds that we don't want the hatches running in here, burying themselves. We wish to know they're there so that we can murder them for food. I'm going to put a buddy bud here, and I'm going to put a bliss burst here. Will you? You should be fine. Should be fine. Famous last words. I'm pretty sure these are very pretty. Isn't your whole point that you're very pretty? Why don't you tell me how much you improved the decor by? Oh, I do have to connect the power wire though. Or there isn't a lot of point in doing any of that. There you go. We've only got one person sick, and that is with hypothermia. Look at this, chat. It's much less slime lung. Isn't that nice? We've never managed to get down here though. They're working on it slowly. Excellent. We've built some suits. Why? There's definitely some problems with the pressure in this. I wonder if the pressures should be different. Because it's half Rodriguez. I never use them. So I cannot really speak to what the pressures should be. What is going on here, you lot? Oh no, that should be fine. Yep, no, that's fine. Nothing terrible is going on here at all. It's all fine. Good. Right, are we ever doing this? Why are we never doing this? Why isn't there an errand? Oh, you don't have any rad bolts. You have 10 rad bolts. I thought that was enough. Oh, you have 9.6. Okay. What are the errands here? We have 2 people who can get in here, and they don't want to do it. It's an operating job. Well, they've probably both got operating turned right down, actually. Priorities. KJ, where are you? There you are. That should encourage them to go in there and actually do it sometimes. I don't know what KJ's off to do, but it's not that. We can but hope, I guess. Alright, one day we're going to get down here. I wish to leave myself hope, so I'm not going to carry into anything. I'm going to do it like this. So that I do not give the game away. As to what sort of thing it might be. Excellent, that's what we like to see. Try not to shoot each other in the head too often. That'll be excellent. Right, have we made this a great hall now? We have. Good. At least 3 people required tables. Did you win yet? No. We are a third of the way there, nearly. I don't know how much that is like winning. I would suggest not really very much, but, you know. Possibly worse things have happened. Welcome in, me. I hope you're having a good day. Who are you? What a fluke. I see. Let's give you this hard digging, because, like, it's free and it'll be useful. Ellie, what is the point of you? You're going to be a fully fledged mechatronics engineer. Amazing. Good. Right. Oxygen pressures. Good. I mean, not down here, but who cares about that? I don't care about that. What's the temperature like down here? Too hot from mushrooms. I got 1/3 of a test right. My teacher wasn't impressed. Don't see any gravestones. That is a bonus. I mean, if someone dies, we have strictly failed. So, if by bonus you mean requirement of the challenge, then yes, definitely a bonus. Okay. What am I doing next? I think it's back to the other planet next. What time is it? Alright. We're not going to go back to the other... maybe we can go back. Maybe we can go back. What is the schedule? Spot me Arizia. Arizia, it's the middle of your day. We're going to wait until we come around to morning then, and we're going to send Arizia when they wake up tomorrow. Back to the other planet. He's earned a skill point. I don't think we're going to give you that skill point. No, we're definitely not assigning you that skill point right now, Arizia. We'll assign it to you when you come back from the other planet. The challenge would be a lot more fun if you sent every new dupe to the void of space. I mean... I suppose we could do that. I'm not sure that's the best plan we've ever had. I wonder how much glass I would have to make up here to make it warm enough to melt this, so that I could actually have a liquid lock. What do you reckon? I reckon it would probably be quite a lot. Refinement. Oh, I thought I'd learnt about the glass forge. Well, I have. That's why. That's why I thought I'd learnt about it. Because I had, in fact, learnt about it. Look at that. Have I got enough heavy watt wire? Yes. That I can do. I mean, there's going to be a problem where the dupes suffocate when I make them run about up here on the wheels, but I don't care very much. I mean, I'll care if they actually suffocate, but they'll just get off the wheels. So it's not like a huge problem. How much power do you take? It's a boatload, isn't it? Yeah, 1.2 kilowatts. It is a small boatload. But Wombat does have a very sensible point that we should just use heavy watt and not bother using conductive wire or anything as ridiculously swanky as that. Right. Actually, there even appears to be a tiny bit of oxygen up here. Life for the duplicants is definitely improving. Look at all this oxygen. There's so much oxygen that we can't even use it all. That won't last. How are we getting on over here? Slowly. Other things we were thinking is that we needed some more slime. So, let us both get slime and go and see a vacillator. We will build a little ladder down there. Submit bioscan. No doubt the dupes will have forgotten I told them to do that by the time they get there. That usually seems to be the way it works. Not entirely sure why. But there's still a fair amount of digging we can do down here to discover the rest of the world. Yeah, we can be cautious about that one. Considering we know there's a hot bit. Hot bit. Is it too hot for the dupes down here? They should be just about alright. We'll get them to patch up that hot bit. And they should be okay. Hopefully. There isn't a checkpoint, no. I might build one at some point. Excellent. Oh, this is going to fill with hydrogen. That's not going to help them out. Sucks to be you, dupes. Oh, I forgot about Arisia. It's probably quite early in the day. Arisia, get in the teleport. I don't know where you are or what you're doing, but get in the teleporter. Could be anywhere. Is the answer to that? Who knows where Rizia is? I think we might wait, actually, and send them tomorrow. Considering quite how long it's taking them to get here. Because I don't ideally want them to not have a bathroom when they need one over there. No, you still can't have your thing. Mima, you can have the thing though. There you go. Right then, chat. Arizia is going to have to wait until a Monday because I have to go out. Thank you very much for putting up with today. I appreciate you sticking with it, even though it was a bit of a weird day because I had to, you know, pause and eat and do all of that sort of stuff. It's been lovely to see you all. Thank you all very much for hanging out. A reminder that you can support the channel by subscribing, even through Amazon Prime, at no additional cost to you. Remember to follow if you are not already, so that you can come back on Monday when we will be back. That is at 3 PM GMT, which is UTC, handily, for those of you who have to do the conversions, with more of this, where as yet we're not dead. Also on Monday, I will start putting the early parts of this up on YouTube, on my YouTube channel. Now you have to find out what to do with the weekend. Thank you, me, for being here. I'm sure you can think of something. I have no doubts, Wombat Hole, that you are a resourceful person. Let us see if we've got some people we want to raid just before I head off. Have a good one to you too, Emily. No. No, I don't really have anyone that I want to raid, so I'm going to leave you with this. We're going to look at our colony achievement, and then I'm going to say bye. 80% of the map. Excellent. So we've pulled back the veil. We shall continue exploring on Monday. Have a fantastic one, everyone. I hope to see you then. Bye.